그래서 오늘 할 게임은 킬러 프리퀀시입니다. 이거 뭐 라디오로 이렇게 살인마의 위치를 뭐 내비 마냥 이렇게 라디오로 지금 살인마 선수 32번 길거리에서 32번 스트리트에서 이렇게 22번 스트리트로 이렇게 직진해가지고 가고 있고요. 막 이러면서 이렇게 알려주는 건지 뭔진 모르겠는데 살인마 동선 파악해가지고 알려줘가지고 살인이 안 나게 생존을 돕는 시민들의 생존을 돕는 그런 게임이라고 하는데 신박하죠? 자, 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 문 개빨리 열 수 있어. 이런 게임은 처음이야. 원래 비사지랑 여태 했던 그것들이 전부 다 개답답했는데. 뭐야? 방금 문 앞에 누구 있지 않았어? 오! 오, 쉣! 처음 시작부터 나와. 왜? 이거 살인마야?
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
아니야, 그거
No,
맞아. 제대로 들은 거 맞아.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
고양이가
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
DJ 데스크 아마 PD인 것 같아요. 패기가 DJ 데스크를 사용하는 방법이 아닌 튜토리얼. 모르니까 한번
fine.
보죠.
Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
그러니까 이거 약간 한여름밤의 뭐 뮤직 스테이션 뭐 그런 약간 음악 라디오인가 보네. 이거를
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
턴테이블 해가지고 재생.
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off. Alright, up next, phone line buttons.
그렇지.
Your
음악
captain
들으면서
will be
전화도
waiting
한번
to
해줘야지.
take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's
컨셉
alright.
중이네.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
리얼로.
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we
1번
almost
그냥
done?
뭔 차임? 그냥
Sound
라인
blaster
차인가?
next.
That's an easy one.
사운드 블래스터. 여기 개친절하네. 여기 무슨 알바 처음 하는 사람 마냥 이렇게 설명서 써져 있네 여기.
Sound blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
요거?
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the
음반
music
재생한 다음
slider.
음악 슬라이더 사용. 음반을 재생하고 볼륨을 볼륨 조절할 수 있고 이거 이게 이거겠죠?
Sliders should be right in front of you, like directly in
얘네
front.
소리 조절.
Play a song, grab the sliders, and move them up and down. Go nuts. Sliders should be right in front of you, like directly in front.
진짜 DJ들도 이렇게 그러니까 라디오에서 이렇게 하는 거겠죠? 두둥타.
Play a song, grab the sliders, and move them up and down. Go nuts.
All right.
이게 음반 소리구나.
Seems to be all working. We done?
이건 마스터 볼륨인가 봐.
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
비명 원인
아이.
맞추기.
Thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
너 설마
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
CCTV로 봐서 아는 거 아니야?
Okay, you're live in 3,
비명 원인 맞추기?
2...
189.16.
12시에 코투쇼.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on
노래
Gallows
채널
Creek's
맞아?
only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about
노래
a special
채널인데 무슨
competition we
이름이
have for
더
you this evening.
스크림이야.
Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming.
그걸
Did they
어떻게 맞춰?
stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one.
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy,
영어
what do
듣기
you mean
평가다.
play the tape. I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
그게 어디 있는데?
Forrest, you do have the tape right. You
테이프야?
knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real.
Peggy,
Guess that
나와봐.
scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
어?
It may be a stupid idea.
막 여기
but
나갈
that
수
doesn't mean
있는데?
it can't be fun.
못 나가네.
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
진심이에요?
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
야, DJ
Oh,
극한
God.
직업이네.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
오네요,
Had
오네요.
to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
이것도 선택할 수 있네. 동요하는 예티의 비명소리. 동요하는 예티의 비명소리 뭐냐? 절벽에서 떨어질 때 비명소리, 익사할 때 비명소리. 절벽이 맛있지, 그치? 절벽이 맛있고 익사할 때는 이런 소리가 나겠죠. 맞아. 근데 생각해보니까 궁금한 걸 골라야지. 이거 솔직히 다 알잖아. 으악 뭐 이런 거겠지. 이거는 그냥 이런 소리고. 궁금한 거 고르겠습니다.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free
쪽팔린다.
fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at
내가 봤을 때 이거 여기
555-239
앞에
KFAM with your
시청자
guess.
수 이렇게
Now,
있었으면은
here's some music
방금
while you get
30%
dialing.
빠져나갔어. 노래를 소개하는 길로 올까? 아까 조졌으니까
Time to go on the journey
지금
it
말해.
is. Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
두둥탁.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
오케이, 전화 왔대.
Time to turn the music off.
그래도 이런 채널에 전화를 해주는 데가 있구나.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest! Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
경찰? 비명 원인 맞추기 때문에 연락하셨나요?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup.
911에서 시체를
Alright.
발견하고 왜
I'll
나한테
buy it.
전화를 해?
What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
혜기는 이런 거 어떻게 하는 거야?
Peggy,
너?
I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
보안관에게 알리는 편이 좋겠군요.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff.
그러니까 난
What
이게
was his
DJ야.
name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is
아까 그
dead?
사람
I couldn't
보안관이었어?
get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings.
한피?
I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
아니 인간 최고의 무기 총이 있었는데 졌어? 다른 경관 어딨죠?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2
시골
cops.
마을인가 봐.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3.
총 3명?
But Officer Gunderson
야,
is on
2명이나
leave.
3명이나
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a
자신 있게
clue.
말하는 거 봐. 그럴 리가요 하고 한 6명 있다 말하는 줄 알았는데 3명 있대.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
둥탁. 왜 졌죠?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the
아,
job.
그니까
Besides, there are lots
경찰이나
of
다
transferable
죽었으니까
skills between the two. It's like an interview.
112?
You ask questions to get information you can use.
112 역할을 대신하라는
People
건가?
talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job
얘네 뭐
training
반응이
right
없냐?
now.
장난해요?
I have an emergency.
장난치지 마세요. 뭐 그런 거 없네.
I
반응이
need to get
없어.
an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
김전일이다 이거. 라디오 위에로 간단하게 문을 부수는 걸지도.
Any chance you could break down the door?
It's a holding cell, Forrest. These doors aren't budging for anybody.
Is there another way into the holding cell that you can see?
It wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in
맞지.
that office.
유치장의 뒷문이
Those can't
어딨어.
be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
매슈스 보안관 경관 책상. 경관 책상
Have
확인했나요?
you looked around the officers' desks? That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked too. I couldn't find anything useful.
당연히 찾았고.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh,
굉장히 잔인하게
please
죽었나
don't
봐요.
stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
이 사람 갑자기 이렇게
They do.
말하다가 죽는 거 아니야?
Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
근데 지금 좀 시청률 좀 올랐겠다. 오! 이게 무슨 일인지 모르겠지만 주작인지 모르겠지만 흥미진진한 거라면서 사람들이 좀 채널 고정할 것 같아.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go.
풀었나 보다.
Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
당연히 도와야 되는 건 맞는데 우리는 뭐 문 잠가놓고 있으면 되는 거 아니야? 당연히 도와야지.
That's a good idea. We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I...
왠지 이럴 것 같더라.
What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't...
조졌다.
Forrest, we
조졌어.
have big trouble.
살인마나 내는
What's
소리다.
happening? What's that noise?
정상인이
Sounds like
낼 소리 나냐?
Whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The Whistling Man?
Whistling
Who's
Man?
the Whistling Man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead! He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think
레슬리 통화만 그렇게 할 게 아니라 빨리
he
도망가.
attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way!
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
그냥 니게로.
You need to run for it. The Whistling Man might break through the door.
We can't run for it. Deputy Martinez isn't even conscious. And what are we going to do? Run to Henderson on
줄 건
foot?
줘.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... I'll just reach into your pocket there, Deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3.
근데
I saw them
살인마가
parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But, wait.
그니까
How am I supposed to
살인만
get
가만히
us to
있어?
the car?
살인마도 움직일 거 아니야 계속.
The whistling man is right there.
아, 총.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
살인마야 계획이 다
The sheriff
있었구나.
must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit.
탄환이
He
없대.
must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
무기 보관소가 있나요?
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help.
아니
Let me
살인마는 뭐해? 살인마도 지금 계속 움직이고 있는 거 아니야?
No. No. Shit. None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
보안관님 왜 이렇게 수면제
All
먹였나봐.
right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying
테이저건은
Deputy
인정이지.
Martinez. Which should I take?
아, 솔직히 칼든 살인마 있으면은 후추 스프레이 언제 뿌리고 있습니까 눈에다가. 진압봉도 빠따대 칼이어가지고 승부가 안 나. 테이저건이다 이건 무조건.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it.
인정하시죠?
Just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then. Wait. Do you hear that?
빠따 솔직히 모르겠어. 시뮬레이션 돌려봤는데 모르겠어. 칼이 이길지도. 단 한 방만 꽂아 넣는다면 들립니다.
Yes, but just to make sure we mean the same thing, what do you hear?
The knocking stopped. Everything's gone really quiet.
지금도 보이나요?
You said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look.
근데 생각해보니까 그러네. 세 개 다 챙길 수 있잖아.
I don't see him anywhere.
뭐
But I can see the
주머니가
car.
없어, 손이
Squad
없어, 다리
car
없어.
3, it's right there. Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present,
내
right?
생각에는 그냥 기다렸다가
So,
내가 글로
here
가는
we
게
go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
뭐야 이거? 행운을 빌어요 레슬리 이거랑 행운을 빌어요 레슬리 이게 왜 이렇게 있는 거야 이거? 그래도 좀 더 신나게 말하는 게 좋겠죠? 행운을 빌어요
Good
레슬리.
luck, Leslie.
두둥탁.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
뭐야? 말하다 왜 말아?
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the
Oh.
line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
들려요.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I
아니
don't
보통
plan to
위식
wait
없으면
for him.
뺨 좀
So I'm
때려주면
going to get us
일어나는데.
moving. Jesus! God damn it!
Oh,
Get
shit.
back! Get away from her!
189.16.
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
테이저건. 통했나요?
Leslie, go!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
소리 리얼한 거 봐. 노래까지 부금 깔아주자. 흥미진진하네요. 뭐야? 둘 다 괜찮아요.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away? Or
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call. Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
좀 더 무서운 곳 없을까?
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
감히 용기가
Gallows
있다.
Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
최선을 다할게요.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just do what you did just now, and Gallows Creek is going to be okay. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
그때 다시 연락하죠. 그 뒤로 연락은 없었다. 뭐 이런 스토리라든가.
Try not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight.
생중계로 다 나가서 지금 시청률
Make sure to
떡상했다
stay
이거.
safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're going to get back to the show.
저희 주작
tomorrow.
아닙니다.
If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
히트곡?
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man
주민들한테
character
좀 더
anyway?
열심히
He was
알려야
a
되는 거
serial
아니야?
killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just...
신림역 살인 사건. 묻지마 칼찌. 묻지마 살인마네. 그럼 그러게 그자 어떻게 되었죠?
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
그건
So, is he
플래그잖아.
alive? Dead? I mean,
죽은 게
what's the
아니잖아
story?
그러면은 그게.
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
무림물 같은 거 보면은 무림 소설 같은 거 보면은 이런 절벽에서 떨어졌으니 살아남지 못했을 것이다. 죽었겠지. 가자 이러고 돌아가잖아. 그리고 주인공은 살아있고. 우린 망했군요.
So we're screwed, because it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Things just aren't great right now.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people. At
35명.
best.
대기업이네.
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
왜 이렇게 비관적이야?
Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end? Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
대체 무슨 짓을 하면 500만 명에서
Okay, Forrest,
35명이
shut the
되는
music off.
이게 좌천? 전화 왔댔는데. 여기 있다.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
이건 청취자의
Okay, who is this?
시민이
Are you,
아닌데 이건.
Hello? Hello? Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
아니 누가 들어도 이상하잖아. 아 이거 장난 전화네. 씨.
Know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
정부도 받아주시나요?
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice?
새벽에 많이 심심했나 봐.
Us.
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels.
살인마 개소박한 거 봐.
I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
내가 처리할게요.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
We also want a mega gulp.
Come on, kids, give it up. I know you're just having fun, but there's been death tonight. This really isn't appropriate.
Hey, suck it, old man. Gallows high for lunch. Woo!
밸러스 크릭 고등학교의 수준 잘
For
알았다.
anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
근데 현관문이나 창문 다 잠가놔도 말이지. 미국 보니까는 은근히 그 다 유리로 돼 있는 거 그냥 깡 까고 들어가면은 못 막지 않음? 미국이니까 집에 총이 있겠지?
Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Ugh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
어떻게 알아?
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do
휘파람
this.
소리가 너무 특이해가지고 아무나 못 내나 아까 아무나 따라할 수 있는 수준의 휘파람 실력이 아닌가 봐.
When you're ready, shut the
듣자마자
music off.
알던데?
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for
아
911.
911 회선을 아예 이쪽으로 바꿔버렸구나.
What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
야 둘 다 너무 비관적이잖아 이거. 아이고 난 죽었다 이거. 둘 다 들어도 지금 전화한 사람 불안해가지고 그냥 아이고 난 죽었네 할 것 같은데. 뭘 들어도 보안관은 죽었어요 보단 그래도 경찰은 오지 않을 거예요가 더 나으려나? 보안관은 죽었어요.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff is dead. We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
뭐라고? 어디라고?
It's actually happening.
재질원? 지금 어디 계시죠?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
재즈런? 아, 돌아가서 열쇠 찾는 거 어떤가요? 근처에 갈 만한 곳이 있나요?
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
이 사람 다시 연락할까?
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
이 정도면 티베깅 아니냐? 지금 급해 죽겠는데. 자, 샌드라의 염원을 빌며 노래 한 곡 듣고 가시죠. 이러면서 부를 거야?
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really?
그니까.
You look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird.
아니 지금
I asked them
한쪽에서는
about it once, and they got
살인마가
really
쫓아오고
sweaty and
있다는데
defensive.
노래 하나 듣고
Anyway, go see what
가시겠습니다.
you can find.
샌드라의
The offices
안전을
are out the
위함.
door and down the hall.
12시에 코 라이브 막 이러면서 하는 거 아니야? 티베깅 아니 이 정도면? 들을 때 개빡칠 것 같은데 저쪽에서 듣는 입장에서는?
You find anything?
This has to be important.
Twin I borrowed your car theft. 뭐 이건가 봐요? 그냥 얘가 중요한 물건이군 하는 거 보면은 이거 문 열 필요 없이 그냥
I need a key to get in there.
몸으로 밀면 열리네. 마우스로 건들 필요가 없네. 돌아왔다.
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
에? 더 있나요? 사실은 이거 말고도 더 뭔가 이렇게 보면은 나오네요 해석이. 쌍둥이 여러분 자동차 법칙의 잡지 좀 빌릴게요.
Remind me what I'm
오해
looking
보스
for
란체로스?
again.
자동차 훔치기 잡지를 빌렸다는 거 아니야 그러니까 쌍둥이한테서. 아까 근데 화장실에 책 없었거든요. 설마
This looks useful.
이거네. 이 메모를 안 찾으면 이게 안 주어지네. 아까는 이게 안 주어졌거든요.
You find anything?
다 찾았습니다.
I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me.
아직 살아있어.
But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
이거 시동 제대로 걸 수 있냐 이거? 열쇠 없이 문 여는 방법. 이거를 이 키를 눌러서 오케이. 열쇠가 없을 때 문 여는 방법. 열쇠 대신 드라이버를 사용하세요. 성공하지 못했다면 스티어링 칼럼 커버를 제거하세요. 오케이. 일단 놔둬봐. 아주머니 스티어링 칼럼에 나사를 푸세요.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. One,
삐용삐용하면 조지는 거고. 다음 희생자를 찾겠죠? 전화 끊어버려.
How long
삐용삐용 울리면.
Screws. Okay, here. Cover's off.
됐다.
Okay, there's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh god, my heart is pumping.
침착하게 재즈 호흡을 유지하세요.
Do your jazz breathing. Don't
심호흡이
panic.
중요해. 이럴 때는 침착해야 돼.
Okay, we can do this.
그 다음에
There's a red wire, a blue wire, a
빨간색,
yellow wire,
파란색,
a green
녹색,
wire,
갈색
and
전선.
a brown wire.
1년 번호에 7이 없고 3이 4 앞에 오는 경우 빨간색과 파란색, 1년 번호 중 6이 포함되어 있고 5로 시작하지 않는 경우 녹색, 갈색? 이거 1년 번호 좀
What's the
불러주실래요?
serial number on the steering column?
The number is
576-894-365. 그러면 빨간색이랑 노란색을 벗겨서 꼬아주라.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right.
넌센스 퀴즈가 있네 이렇게 특이하게.
And we yellow, and we twist, and we
맞겠지?
turn. Oh, perfect.
삐용삐용 울리면 바로 전화 끊는다.
What next?
됐대. 다행이다. 이게 생방송으로 지금 나가고 있기 때문에
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and.
오!
Yeah, buddy. Fantastic work, baby.
야 판타스티고 나발이고 빨리 악셀 밟고 빠져나와 거기.
You get in for free.
You just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
내가 또 한 명을 살렸다.
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit
이런
track
식으로 도와준다는
that we're
거군요.
excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
갑자기 지역 비하는데?
Really? Miserable?
개인적인 감정
It's
없어요.
nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Ass backwards.
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
핵이 근데 목소리 좋다.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible, after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for.
I think you're swell.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too.
잠깐만.
Can we at
레슬리가
least
4시간
call
뒤에
off that
돌아온다는 게 진짜
stupid
현실 시간
guess the
4시간급으로
screen contest
그때
now?
돌아온다는 거 아니겠지?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
이거 플레이 타임 평균 6시간. 12시 42분. 아직
Caller
40분밖에 안
on line
지났다.
1.
다음 희생자
Okay,
누굽니까?
Forrest, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
할 말이 뭐죠? 용건을 말하세요. 안녕하세요. 폰티스 피자의 브라이언 폰티.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you
혹시
did
피자
there,
배달 오나요?
I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free
오!
pizza here at
피자다,
Ponte's
피자.
Pizza.
무료 피자
Wow,
못 참지.
Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating some pennies.
이 사람 이거
Sounds great, bro.
술 좀
And let
마신
me
것
tell
같은데.
you, the pizza we have is to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest.
술 좀 마신 것 같아.
I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponty's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
야
Wait a
광고비네.
minute.
Come on down to Ponty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one
이거
slice
끊어버려,
to
그냥.
get yourself.
God damn it. You're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
아니요?
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
어떤 카스트요? 이거요? 카스트 플레이어가 어딨어?
The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster.
사운드 블래스터.
There should be a
이거.
cassette in the dock nearby.
Done.
지금
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from
쿵푸네,
me,
쿵푸.
Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
진짜 옛날 미국 그 광고 WWE 광고 같다.
Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive
더 있네.
2 additional VHS tapes, the tornado technique, and karate lovemaking. Call today.
더 있냐? 끝났지?
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest
아까 피자집
Nash.
아저씨 좀 쫓겼으면
Yeah,
좋겠다.
Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter.
갤로스 리포터.
I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
제가 911 담당입니다.
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
그분
Sheriff
죽었는데요.
Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
그 지금 당신의 안위를 걱정해야 되지 않나? 무슨 일이 일어났는지 말해주세요.
Never mind that. Tell me what's happening there. You said there's been a break-in?
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town.
이 사람 플래그
But
마구마구
I was
세운다.
there.
마구마구
I
세우고
covered
있어.
it.
이 사람한테 온다 이거. 휘파람 소리 곧 들리겠구만. 놈이 돌아왔습니다.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
아니 CCTV로 보고 계시면은
Upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building.
건물 곳곳에 보안 카메라 있고.
Watch them on any TV set here.
그래도 아까보단 상황이 낫네. 목소리 들으시면은 약간 남성 호르몬이 많아 보이시는데 혹시 싸우실 건가요?
Think you might be up for fighting the Whistling Man?
Son, I am 55 years old. If this freak killed Sheriff Matthews,
아, 난 죽을
I don't
것이다.
like my chances.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how
이게
I'm
뭔
going
소리야,
to
이거?
do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing
아,
cabinet.
알려주시네.
He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something.
이 사람 왜 이렇게 침착해?
What? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them.
오.
Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right?
이 사람 그냥
For
죽일까요?
that to be
왜 이렇게
successful,
태도가
you're gonna need
부정적이야?
every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
이 사람 그냥 놔둘까 이거? 그냥 알아서 살라고 놔둘까?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell,
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second too. Go check your fax machine.
네?
Don't let me down.
okay. Go to the office on the other end of
아까
the hall.
여기
Grab the fax
여기 아니야 이거?
machine.
에이 개발가. 이거다 이거.
This must be it.
오.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
아주 쉬웠죠.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away
잠깐만,
by dialing
어디
an
계신다고요?
extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
잠깐만. 어디 계신다 했지? 이분이 팩스를 보냈으니까 지금 보드룸에 있겠죠. 보드룸? 회의실. 그러면은 계단으로 가려면은 03번이 좋지 않을까? 편집장실이 좋지 않을까요? 편집장실.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
주방? 주방.
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
전화 받고 한다는 게 휘파람 불기야?
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move.
그래도 나름
I'll call when
침착하시긴
I
하네.
get there.
꼭
Do you
연락
think
주셔야
he'll make it
됩니다.
okay?
갑자기 사라지시면 안 돼요.
But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could...
캐비닛을 그
calling
걷어내는데
coming.
거의 한 2-3분 정도
Ready?
걸린다고 했었는데. 오케이. 완벽하게 준비됐어.
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
아, 왜 뜸들였단 말이에요.
Gotta give you credit for that.
죽은 줄 알았네,
I'm
이거.
not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way. But not quickly or quietly.
놈을 방에 가둘 수 있겠냐?
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that.
레지가 누구야?
What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about
야,
outer space?
이상한 헛소리 하지 말고 빨리 지금은 아니에요.
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to
그러니까.
be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids,
한 1분 1초가 지금
we're in
급하지.
big time
이상한
now.
말 하고.
I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
어떻게 유인해?
Catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
전화가 없어 그쪽에.
The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
라디오? TV? 아, 라디오 어때?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archive.
있는 게
Are
뭐야?
there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio.
아, 근데 문제는
Should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
지금 살인마를 저기다 갖다 놓은 거 아니야? 편집장실에 가둬다 놓은 거 아니야?
Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
어떻게 다시 나오게 한 다음에 다시 시크릿 아카이브에 가가지고 라디오 둔 다음에 다시 라디오 소리 하고 뭐 하고 어떻게 한대? 아직 흥분하지 마. 아니야, 당장 진행해.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and... Oh! Call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
아직
It's
죽진
all
않았어요.
coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure
문제는
it's
어떻게
still got
줬다가
some
넣냐
juice.
이거야. 저다 어떻게 넣을 건데?
You should have turned it down, Maurice.
You think I don't know that? Shit. Let me check the
조졌다.
security cameras.
모리스 씨.
Okay. He's still creeping around the other side of the floor. Thank God.
That was close. We need to be careful with that radio.
Wait. Ah, God damn it.
왜?
If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point.
아니지.
But
라디오를
wait, we're
그러니까.
the radio.
방송 우리가
Just
하잖아.
be quiet until you're
그래.
ready.
If you can do that, then yeah.
그냥
sure.
우리가 소리 안 내고 있다가 큰 소리 내면 되잖아.
189.16, I know that's your station number, but a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
우리 몇 번이죠? 맞아? 18916?
189.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's best and only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Jesus Christ.
두둥탁.
Got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
살인마를 비밀 기록 보관소까지 가야 돼. 그러면은 나올 때 좀 회의실이 아닐까?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
아, 이 두 개 나오니까 좀 갑자기 고민되는 것 같기도 하고 다시 한번 생각해 볼까? 죽는 거 아니야? 가다가 으악! 너희들을 저주할 테다 하면서 전화 끊기는 거 아니야? 어디로 걸리지? 오케이, 질러.
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
멍청이라면 도발할까? 거짓 조언. 솔직히 이 정도 살인마면은 도발 별로 안 먹혀. 지금 그냥 저 사람 휘파람 부는 것밖에 생각 안 나는 것 같으니까 오히려 러셀이 흉내내자.
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak the slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl.
I'll give you an A for effort.
왜 계절 따라
Ooh,
했는데
call coming in. Here we go.
방금 그 정도면 계절 따라한 거 아니야?
The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash.
이걸 또 나한테 묻는 거야? 이건 뭐야? 파티션 사이, 캐비닛 속. 캐비닛 속이 그래도 제일 안전하지 않을까?
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything.
잠깐만. 근데
until I've
회의실이
had
좀
time to
가까운데?
hide. You
몇
got
초
it?
걸리...
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
됐나요?
Quick, Mr. Russell. Hide in the back room in your office.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
Forrest Nash!
아 잠깐만. 다시 시작하면 안 될까요?
Bitch! I told you to.
어.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
아 그냥 하지 말라고.
No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive. Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Why?
그냥 캐비닛 속에
Hide
숨죠.
in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
아 캐비닛도 이거 대답 안 해도
I'm a
할 수
tough
있네.
old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive. Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
두둥타까지.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
오.
Forrest, you
가뒀어.
beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
아저씨 그 일단 기뻐하지 말고
If I'm being honest, I can't believe it
딱
either.
나오세요.
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops
여기서
to come
끝은 아닐 것
grab
같아.
this
왜냐면은
freak with some company.
지옥에서 살아 돌아온
Maybe
사람인데
you and
문
me
하나
can
못
do an
부실까?
interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we are, folks. The Whistling Man is locked
한
up.
명 살렸다 또.
Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
음악 이번에 뭐 들을까? 요거 들어볼까? 이거 말고. 요거.
It's David Scopo with Moonlight. Looks like the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
이거 뭐야 이거? 서로 지금 분위기 뭐야?
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific?
이상하다. 나는 왜 이게 전부 다 약간 결혼하기 전 형제자매 체크, 가족
Only
체크처럼
child
보이냐?
and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Don't be sorry, I'm not.
Oh,
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
오, 우리 공통점이 생겼네요.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. And, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day and my mom didn't last long.
아니 새 결혼했는데 재혼했는데도 또 떠났어?
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be.
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
아, 이 나쁜 자식아 이거 짬 때리네.
Okay, down to the first floor.
레이디 퍼스트 몰라?
Floor.
아씨. 여기야? 여기네.
Wow, that was ominous. A tape. Play on air.
이게 대체 아니 나와봐. 이거를 빼고 대체 뭔 내용일까요?
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
패기?
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
조심하세요.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
정말 믿음직스럽군 그래. 뭐지?
Hey, we had a call come in.
이거는 왜 있는 거야? 패기 뭐 할 말 있니? 없어?
Caller, you're on 189.16 The Scream with...
Ash! Shut up and listen!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
문 닫지.
I said listen! He's gone! The whistling man is gone!
그래.
So the one who left the cassette, he really did escape.
You mean you knew he escaped? And you didn't tell me?
We only just found out. We weren't even sure it was him. Mr. Russell, where are you now? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies. We came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the
그래서
freak a
문을
lesson
열어본 거구나.
before the cops got him.
I don't blame you. I would have been tempted to do the same.
Have you both got a screw loose? You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and
Then?
then nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
밀실이다.
Maybe.
밀실 사건이다.
I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
패기, 말도 안 되는 소리 하지 마세요.
Be ridiculous,
난
Peggy.
귀신을 안 믿는다.
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Baloney. There's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney. Look, I don't want
이 마을에
anything
뭐
more
숨기고
to
있는 게
do
있나
with
봐.
this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a
아니야, 뭔가
serial
숨기고
killer
있어 이거 이마에
who turned
사람들이.
out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
미신은 좀. 이제 1시. 아, 지원까지 3시간 남았다.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. All right, Peggy, what's up?
뭔 일인데?
Under my door. Go play it.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM?
지나?
This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you
이게
to hear the new
누구지?
single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know,
아유,
Roddy
뭐 방송도
Snatcher?
힘들어 죽겠는데 자꾸 겐세이 치는 놈들도 있어 이거. 살인마만 해도 족하구만. 한때는 나도 거물이었어요. 는 너무 이제 찌질해 보이니까 오랜 친구 사이로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us. Hey, did you get it?
No, not yet. Any ideas where it might be?
If it got mailed to the station,
그러니까
probably still at
살인마가
reception.
돌아다니고
Check around
있는데 내가 1층에 가가지고 지금 노래나 찾고 있어야 된다. 나이스.
Needs a key.
키가 필요해.
This must be it. Final
있네.
breath. My tiny selection grows.
Final Breath.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
로디 스네처가 부릅니다. 마지막 숨결.
Wow.
뽀뽀뽀뽀뽀뽀.
Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
이거 아까 주워 봤는데 무한으로 제공돼요. 무한 리필이야.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay.
보이시죠?
I can just play it on loop later. Oh shoot. I just
무한으로
noticed we have a
즐깁니다.
caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
전화다.
Time to turn the music off.
잠깐만. 예.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
이 3점 슛은 안 되고.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is
극한 직업이다.
Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly,
머피지.
how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
오늘 지금 살인마가 돌아다니고 있거든요.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh?
어.
Big man.
안돼. 더 말하면 안 돼.
Come face me, a true warrior at the gallows waste
아이고 이 사람
disposal
죽었다 이거.
Guess what?
이름도 머피야.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and
월월
gentlemen,
월에서
keep your fingers crossed
우악으로
for
바뀌지
Murphy
않을까?
as he tries to become our hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
광고? 광고요. 요거 뜰까?
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off.
광고 왜 이렇게 길어 이거?
The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show.
Okay, 광고
we have a
끝났고.
note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
이번엔 진짜다. 아 머피가? 혹시 머피 아니야 이거?
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
진짜 왔어요 뭐 이러는 거 아니야? 여보세요?
Hello? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the
이 사람 그 재즈 아니야 재즈?
coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already?
코저축 바보똥개 자주
You saved them?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia.
뭐 제자 아니야?
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh God.
왜 그래? 무슨 일이야? 이웃에게 숨어보는 건 어때요?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
아니 재즈랑 목소리가 똑같잖아 이 할머니. 도망치는 건 어때요?
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside, waiting for me? Oh God.
아이씨, 결국 선택진 하나구만.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get...
학생들을 방패로 삼아서?
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the
그건
frat,
맞지. 머리가
we can
돌아가면
get a
죽지.
message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
도움이 되는 게 없네 이거.
Don't be a child. This is life or death.
I can't do this.
오.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
어?
Off the top of my
여기 보면
head?
되잖아.
Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree,
Dize,
and you can
Dize.
order from Chalupa Cabras.
칠루파카브라.
Oh, and of course
Ponti's
we have
Pizza.
Pizza. That's it, I think.
한 곳씩 전화해봐요.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do
아니,
is
한국이야?
this.
배달
Figure
음식이
out where
그렇게
the frat
경쟁이
boys
심했어?
ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
그냥 남학생 사교 클럽 뭔 클럽인지 모르는댔지?
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the
리얼로.
spirit.
한국이었으면 골목마다
Got
상권이
any
그냥
suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen
Pizza.
downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
피자 먹고 싶다 피자.
God, where to start? What would make me order
쌤
from
계속
somewhere
방 안에서
if I
짬처리
were
나한테만
a
시켜.
partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or...
그러니까
I just
왠지
have to look
피자일
around.
듯? 어디 보자. 그래서 여기는 이게 우리 제가 여기 있네요. 라디오 스테이션. 성심당에 여기 있다. 폰티스 피자. 네, 그게 문제가 아니라 일단 열쇠 가지고 뭐 하랬죠? 잠깐만. 갤로스 크릭 고등학교.
Go Gallows High, I guess.
이거 좀 펼쳐봐. 못 펼추냐? 한국은 피자가 너무 비싸. 피자 먹고 싶어도 말이지. 막 한 판에 3만 원 이러니까. 맞아. 한국은 유제품류들이 너무 비싸요. 그냥 우유도 비싸고, 우유가 비싸니까 당연히 치즈도 비싸겠지. 여기가 주방인가봐요.
Locked. For now.
이야, 단단히 잘 잠겼다. 여기론 절대 못 들어오겠구만. 카페테리아. 건물 넓네. 누가 이거 마시고 이거 냉장고 안 넣어놨어? 뭔가 배달 그거 없어? 주문 책자? 우리 한국엔 있는데. 옛날에 배달의 민족 없을 때 시절에 이렇게 책자 돌리던 거 있었는데 그런 거 없나 여기? 주방에 가서 뭐
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer.
찾아버렸고요. 그렇죠, 기억나죠? 옛날에 배달의 민족에 스마트폰 없던 시절에는 그 번호 그냥 1541 뭐 해가지고 거기다 그 하는 그 책자 있었어. 거기서 이제 족발집이나 이런 거 중국집 골라가지고 맞아 책자에 쿠폰 붙어있고. 어허 발.
Hey, find anything useful?
뭐야?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
네.
Let's make the call.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
이번 화요일 경기에서 갤로스크릭 고등학교가 승리할 경우 주문 시 점수 차이 1점마다 무료로 맥주 한 캔. 어?
Okay, Forrest.
잠깐만.
Shut the music off.
잠깐만. 음악 끄지 말아봐. 뭐라고? 뭐가 어쩌고 어째? 갤로스크릭 고등학교 대승을 거두다. 28대 20. 8점 차죠.
Time to turn the music off.
1점마다 무료로 맥주 한 캔이야. 그럼 8캔이네? 8캔이네, 8캔? 2캔도 못 참는데 8캔을 어떻게 참아?
When you're ready, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest. What'll it be?
폰티스 피자 읽으세요.
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Frat men calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
슬로우 로스트 피자 마늘빵. 잠깐만. 슬로우 로스트 피자.
Oh man, I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours.
3시간?
Sure.
미친 거 아니야? 3시간?
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Monty's Pizza, you know. I should really.
야, 진짜 떼었는 말 하지 말고 빨리 그 배달이나 해.
And now we wait.
오케이, 잘 끊었고.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers. Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
비슷하게 맛없다고 맛있다고.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not
맞아.
Ponty.
하는 짓이랑
So between
보이스 관상 아세요? 보이스 관상? 목소리 관상?
It depends.
듣기만 해도 패급이야.
Do I want a plate
폰티.
full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call
Okay.
coming in. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker! We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes!
배달 그릇 빨리
This
했네.
is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
아니, 기다려봐. 아, 아니다. 오히려 취했으니까 구스라고 하자.
Sure, whatever. It's Goose. Now listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party.
그래,
We got
친근하게
so
한번
much
접근해보자.
beer!
listen. I need you to.
Goose, come get beer. Your brother's away.
야, 딱 기다려. 몽둥이 들고
I'm not
간다.
Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think?
뭔 소리야 이거?
Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control.
아, 그치.
So, play
The flow?
us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
버플로? 버플로 어딨어? 버플로. 아, 여기 있다. 아이씨. 이거 선택 개 어려워. 참.
Oh shit.
두둥타.
Okay, radio man. Got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just.
Say no more. Bunker's moving the house.
야, 말을 잘 듣는데.
Forrest,
야, 진작
line
이렇게
two.
말 잘 듣지 그랬어. 금쪽인 줄 알았는데 아니었어. 말 개 잘 들어, 미친.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk. I promise.
Whoa! The party has arrived.
Oh, thank God. He's gone, and
Oh, is that you, radio man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome,
이 녀석들
Virginia.
And
든든하구만
thank you to
그래.
Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes.
얘는 왜 이렇게
Some wear
든든해?
sheets as togas.
의외로 빌런이 아니었어. 의외로
Hey,
답답한
Forrest,
빌런 역할인 줄
did you hear what
알았는데
Virginia said
그냥 개
earlier?
든든하네.
What was that all about?
최고다 플렁커.
Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
또 전화 왔네.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this
이거 폰티 아니야, 이거?
horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business.
어딘데?
It's a safe, family-friendly place.
자영업자? 어떤 가게입니까?
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on
그냥 말하지 마세요, 그냥.
Since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best movie pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line.
폰티 이거
Just
미친놈
take
아니야
a deep
이거?
breath and let's keep going.
돈 내고 해 광고. 우리도 영세업자야.
Time to turn the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
또 누구죠?
Hi. Hello?
어?
Am I on air?
이름이
caller.
유진이야.
What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and
I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
아시아 쪽인가 봐.
I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
그 누군가가 혹시
You got a
휘파람도 불고
special
그러나요?
lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
뭐야 이거 남자야?
Plan to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
남잔가
That's why
봐.
I'm calling, actually.
나
I
여잔 줄
thought she'd
알았네.
be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming or
아 홀리
wait and
몰리.
see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
신성한 몰리.
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
거기서 기다려봐요.
Ah, what the hell. Stay and wait.
Forrest, that's a terrible idea. Eugene, please go home. Your parents must be
왜
worried
나름
sick.
괜찮은 아이디어였어.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling.
조용히 해 조용히 해.
She came after all. Molly!
야
I'm in the
이씨.
middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
조졌다 조졌다 조졌다.
Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
벽을 통과해.
Can't you just run through the walls? It's only corn.
It wouldn't be the maze if you could just walk through walls, Forrest.
She's right!
Listen, Eugene.
야 소리 지르지 마.
Hide and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
몰리도 죽은 거
Well,
아니야 이거
listeners.
오다가?
While Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week.
요 회사에 뭔가 좀 이상해. 애들이 뭐 이렇게 뭐 자동차 훔치기에 전문가가 있고 뭐 옥수수반 미로 전문가 또 뭐야?
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find.
아, 좀
That'll
네가 좀
hopefully be
찾아봐 좀. 같이.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
이 시키면서 태도가 이거. 브레드 하니까 빵 먹고 싶구만. 나는 지금 몹시 배가 고파. 그래 어쨌든 여기죠? 여긴데. 이거다. 바브에게. 바바라 애칭인가봐 애칭. 어떻게 말을 해야 좋을지 모르겠지만 난 우리가 다른 사람과 만나는 게 좋을 것 같아. 우리 계속 친구로 지내자 브레드가. 나이스. 너무 좋고.
Looks like Brad broke her heart. Wonder what she'd have done with all that maze stuff.
오케이. 일단은 이거를 이거는 여기다 놓고 이거 가져가면 되겠다.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
여기다 이렇게 올리고.
Any luck?
For Eugene, yes. For Barbara, no. Brad canceled the date. So Barbara left her tickets and a map for the maze behind.
Ugh, Barbara can do better than... Never mind. Let's save the kid. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to
구출 간다.
189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
트랙터 조각상?
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
1번이 트랙터 조각상이고 2번이 황금 건조 더미. 트랙터 조각상을 마주하고 있는 갈림길에 있어요. 오른쪽에 금속 건초 더미가 있다네요. 그러면은 빠져나가려면은 출구가 어디야? 오케이 위에구나. 그러면은 왼쪽.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right.
야 운동 좀 해라. 몰리한테.
Statue in front of me, and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just fight her over?
뭐
I'm at a crossroads.
전기톱 소리가 나는데?
There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
갈림길 앞쪽에 세스랑 왼쪽.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
야, 뛰어. 뭐 이상한 헛소리 하지 말고.
Tiny barn in front of me, and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
오른쪽으로 가야겠죠. 오른쪽.
Go right.
I can't run much more. I just passed a corn silo.
좀만 더 힘내봐. 아니 저 살인마 어떻게 알고 뛰어오는 거야?
Where do I go?
옥수수 저장고 전에 오면서 다른 거 보지 않았다고? 그냥 쭉 가. 맞지 않나? 맞지? 맞네.
Go forward.
Okay, here I go. This doesn't look right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
어?
Jesus!
Oh shit! He's cutting through the walls. Where do I go?
한 번 기회 준다. 나이스. 오른쪽으로 가요.
Go right.
I see it. I'm out, but my flight's still here.
다행이다. 기회를 한 번 줘서.
Thank God. Thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
That was tense. I think I held
애가
my breath
리액션이
the whole
해자네.
time.
Shame the maze got all cut up.
Yeah, better it than Eugene, though.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you
리얼로.
think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
아니 아직 1시 49분밖에 안 됐어?
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious
이거 버려요.
Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16 The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
누구죠? 고마워요.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song.
집은 저 멀리?
We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
저도
I
돈
know,
참
but-
좋아하는데요.
We don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
왜?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
이거 완전 도움 되는 게 없네. 왜 버렸는데?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
아... 아니 근데 음반이 무슨 잘못이 있다고 음반을 버렸어. 설마 나보고 나가서 가져오라는 거 아니겠지?
I'm sorry Brad was being a dick.
Thanks, Forrest.
일단 관계 진전.
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music.
어이 어이.
Sorry about that, Don.
데이트
Maybe
한
try
번을
again
위해서
tomorrow.
이런 공감은
Sorry.
참아야 한다. 인내해야 된다.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one.
아니
It
뭐
gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
아니 얘는 자기 일인데 서비스업 아니 손님한테 맞춰야지 왜 자기 기분에
We have
맞추려고
a call
그러지?
waiting.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
머피다.
Forrest. Oh,
내
thank
그럴 줄
God.
알았다 머피야.
It's me again. Murphy.
머피야. 반갑네.
Hey, what brings you back?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust the guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020,
이
okay?
녀석 쿵푸
Forrest, we need to do something.
사기에 낚였네.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell
근데 한
smoke.
번에 안 죽였네?
I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
장풍 잘 못 폈다.
Peggy, get the fire.
장풍은 고급 기술이라서 돈 더 내야 돼. 3티어
Alright.
기술이라서.
Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
누구냐면 머피는 어디 있다고
Where
했죠?
is Murphy again?
Forrest,
기다려봐.
really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
여기다
Okay,
여기다.
okay, sorry, I forgot.
아 왜 깜빡할 수도 있지. 이거 이 사람 왜 이렇게 신경질적이야 이거. 로저스가랑 헤든필드가랑 있는 연결로를 사용할 수 없다. 아 여기 있다. 헤든필드랑 그냥 여기를 못. 로저스가랑 로저스가가 어딘데? 여기 있네. 알렉스. 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드로 모퉁이에 살고 있음. 로메르가 바로 옆. 아, 미친. 넌센스 퀴즈다. 리얼로? 벌써 머리가 그냥 신나는구만? 뭐 이렇게 퀴즈가 많이 준비돼 있어? 여기 있다. 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드 모퉁이. 로메로가랑 헤든필드 바로 옆 모퉁이. 여기죠. 이 사람이 이제 알렉스고, 캐서린. 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝. 마이어스 레인? 일단 서쪽 끝이면 망했어. 서쪽 끝은 안 돼. 마이어스 레인 동쪽 끝. 제리코. 마이어스가 어디야? 마이클 마이어스? 아, 여기 있다. 마이어스 레인. 마이어스 레인 동쪽 끝에. 그러면 어쨌든 여기 어디인가일 테니까, 여기나 여기 둘 중일 테니까 제리코가 제일 빠른 거 맞네. 그러면
Call Jericho.
All right, give me a second.
여보세요?
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Peggy?
Old man Jericho wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him. But I did. The plant burned down. It collapsed.
Oh.
So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be...
오케이. 자, 머피 1호기는 죽었습니다. 머피 2호기 출동.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
그러면은 얘가 제일 낫다. 알렉스가 제일 낫네. 왜?
It's too far away. Too slow. The plant burned down.
3호기. 아니 근데 캐서린은 마이어스 레인 서쪽이라서 서쪽 끝이면 여기거든요? 알렉스가 더 가까운 거 아니야 그러면? 왜 멀어? 일단 한번 캐서린 한번 해보겠습니다. 그쵸? 서쪽이 이쪽이죠? 마이어스 레인 서쪽이니까.
Coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
아니 왜 캐서린은 돼? 아 이거 그냥 다 요쪽은 통제돼 있는 건가? 요쪽 이렇게 이 라인. 머크리디가의 동부를 통제한다 그랬으니까 그런가봐. 그래서 그런가봐. 여기에 머크리디가 동부 지역 정비가 진행된다. 헤든필드 가랑 그러니까 요 둘은 되는데 헤든필드가는 이 머크리디가랑 연결이 안 되는 거지. 그래서 아니 집에 뒷문 없음? 일로 나오면 되잖아. 이해가 안 되네.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
와 미친 캐서린 너무 용감한 거 아니야?
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like
깡통 병신문제 재활용 센터다 이거.
and newspaper.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
개선물? 재활용 아닐까? 폐기물은 아니잖아 방금 그게. 캔, 병, 신문지면 다 재활용할 수 있는 데야.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
무슨 냄새인지 궁금해서 물어보려다가 한 번 더 물어보면 시간 없어가지고 무너질 것 같아가지고.
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
분쇄기랑 파쇄기는 소리가 똑같을 텐데. 아니야, 근데 파쇄기는 종이 자르는 거니까 그냥 달달달. 보이는 게 있냐고 그러고.
Tell me what you can see, Murphy.
I've already told you.
아 미안. 오케이 미안.
Cans, newspapers.
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Put it up.
어? 분쇄기 소리 아니었어 방금?
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here, 1 for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Reach Municipal.
핸더슨!
Open the Henderson container.
I found him!
Let's go. Let's go.
아우 머피시치. 뛰어! 노래 틀어줄게.
Oh shit!
님들 탈출함?
We made it!
오!
Oh man, you saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you. And I'm getting my money back from Mr. Ryan.
Hey, you just get home to
소림
yourself,
쿵푸를
okay?
배웠어야지.
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their
머피는
deeds
영웅인지는
will
모르겠고
be forgotten.
캐서리는 영웅이 맞습니다. 이거를 생판 모르는 남을 위해 가지고 불타는 곳을 들어가가지고 이걸 구해요?
Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
당신은 또
I
누구요?
just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're
일단 근데 동네
really
경찰이
stepping
부족한 건
up
맞는
the
것 같아.
bat for
경찰
us all
예산 좀
tonight.
늘리죠.
I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
어차피 나 외부인이니까 그냥 바로 돌직구 박아버릴까? 어쩔 TV.
I want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
나 도지사요.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town.
뭔데?
You know what it is?
당신 집안 수요 호혈 처리 정하지?
Your family waste plant just burned down, so now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
사람 이름이 어떻게
here we go.
카트라이드?
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I
저기 이거
take
테디
office.
생방으로 다 나가고 있는데
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel
고지사
disgusting after hearing
김문수입니다.
him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
광고? 광고 끝.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
왔다 사건 왔다 사건.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
아, 너 혼자는 아니네.
I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
뭐야, 어린애야? 지금 어디 있죠?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me.
기다려봐. 내가 캐리해줄게.
All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house.
살인자의 집 미츠?
I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
I don't know who you are. Good luck. 캐리에게 옷장은 너무 진부해. 욕실? 욕실은 죽기 딱 좋아. 침실이다.
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll. He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
가만히 있어.
Don't move.
그놈의 인상착의를! 야! 팔에 탈문신!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Forrest!
에이씨!
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops?
에이씨!
Wait.
인싸이.
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops.
개 같은 인싸놈들 이거 씨.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
이 녀석 완전 금쪽이네 이거 지미. 지미, 너는 죽어야겠어. 이따 나한테 전화 걸어도 안 도와준다 너는.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in. Would you take
휘파람
off
좋아.
that stupid mask?
그립습니다. 지금은 좀 그리울지도. 휘파람?
It's under there anyway.
지금 뭐야?
Is that you?
어?
Idiot!
아래 누가 있다고?
Seth is right next to you. That's wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
오!
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
지미만 죽었어. 나이스.
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
아니 개웃기게 아까 보면 친구들도 당한 것 같아요 막 이러면서 슬퍼하면서 막 얘가 진정을 못했는데 진정 못하네. 네, 기다려봐. 지미는 유감은 아니야. 캐리 집중하세요.
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
지미는 그냥 좀 업보를 좀 달게 받았을 뿐이야.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us...
근데 애들 사람이 많긴 하네. 체드도 있고
Everything
뭐
okay?
스컷도 있고 뭐.
We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots.
왜 전부 다 맨날 다 나한테 저 결정해달래.
Shut up, you. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
괜찮아요? 많이
Do this
놀랬죠?
kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
이 와중에 노래 틀어. 얘도 근데 또라이야 좀.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
아래층으로 가야 된대. 아래층에 골방 여기 아닐까?
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
인턴 자리 너무한 거 아니냐 이거? 아 근데 오히려 좋을지도? 핸드폰 할 수 있어.
Friendship quiz. This might work.
뭐야? 왜 떨어졌어 이거? 아씨, 뭐고?
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough.
감옥에
Carrie's
갈
on line
확률이
one,
제일 높은
whenever you're
친구.
ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
아,
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle,
야씨 이거 MBTI 이거 MBTI네. 에이씨 잠깐만. 헤더랑 카이랑 핫데이비드? 기다려봐. 에베레스트를 오를 수 있는 것 같은 친구는? 헤더.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here,
자물쇠부터 열어야 된다?
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want
탈옥 가능성. 제니퍼? 제니퍼.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
인상적인 계획이로군요.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one,
Hi.
we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David,
핫데이비드.
Cynthia, and Scott.
핫데이비드. 핫데이비드.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't
도주로?
all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that again.
살인만 별 생각 없는 것
Part
같은데.
5.
아까부터
We
보면.
trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
살인자를 꿰어낼 포커페이스 아까 있었거든. 최악의 포커페이스. 잠깐만. 최악의 포커페이스니까 우리 반대로 봐야 되는 거 아니야? 최악의 포커페이스? 신시아를 고르면 안 되고. 파미. 이거 한번 꼬았네 이거. 파미.
Tammy.
Tammy, if you survive this, never do that British accent again. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
신시아 체드 스콧? 신시아 체드 스콧. 체드? 여기서 유일하게 체드가 없어요. 아! 혹시 반대에도 뭐가 적혀... 그러네. 주행시험을 문제 접한 지미. 카트 경주 잘할 것 같은 친구는 스콧. 스콧이네, 스콧.
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Skid.
공포 영화에서 도망치다 넘어질 것 같은 친구는 지미.
Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
지미야.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
그렇죠?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
노래 틀어?
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
오케이.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
얘 아까 그 심호 못하던 걔 맞아?
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
여기서 하나라도 틀렸으면은 갑자기 진행이 안 되겠지? 조졌다 이러겠지?
Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, he's...
휘파람 소리가 개 크네.
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
얼굴이 잘라냈다고? 집중하세요.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually
좋아.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else.
이게 한 단계 성공할 때마다 삥 하면서 노래가 나오네.
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it. There he is. He's buying it.
뭔 소리야 이거?
Oh no. He knows. Damn it. Now, push the bookshelf over. Oh my god, they both went through the floor. Spotter! You need to climb down now. We gotta go.
계획이 뭔가 이상한데 지금 좀 뭔가 이상하게 돌아가고 있는데 이거.
Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut. What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
시동이.
Let me go.
뭐야 어떻게 돼가고 있는 거야 이거? 죽었다. 잠깐만 이거 죽었잖아 이거는.
Carrie?
오 살아있어.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you.
아까 둘이 떨어졌다는 게 짐이랑 같이 떨어졌다는 건가? 짐이 시체랑?
Folks, that was
오케이 사건 하나 또 해결.
Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
어디 보자. 이번에는 다비드 스코포 이거 한번 들어볼까?
We had a call come in. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another
이번엔 또
caller
누구야?
live on 189.16. The
오늘 911 개 바쁘네 이거.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink.
롤러
trying to get
링크.
everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
롤러리키.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down.
전화한 목적이
A lot
뭐야
of
이거?
guilt for a long time.
그냥 고해성사?
I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from
갑자기
it all,
이렇게
man.
얘기하다가 뒤에서 휘파람 소리가 들릴 것 같단 말이지.
Just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional
정서적
support dog.
반려견이래.
He's a rescue dog.
정서적
but I always
반려견
think
이거
he's
죽을
one of
것
the best.
같은데 이거.
He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
아 옆집 이웃들이 좋아하겠네요. 빈정대는 답변이 항상 있네 이거.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my
소음공이긴
man.
해.
You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know,
Groove?
something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Wow, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
이번엔 진짜 범인이랑
Welcome back to 189.16.
그냥 방금 거는 그냥 상담이었네.
This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
캐리다.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why.
왜 그 남자가 놔줬냐고?
Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
피해자로 인식?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest?
오늘 왜 이렇게 노래 신청 많아 이거?
Song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And
블레스트 프로페서?
thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
얘 이거다.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why?
그니까
There must be a reason.
휘파람 살인마는
When it comes to
복수하고
master
싶어 하는 것
whistling
같은데
killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
바로
You're
전화가
through to
와버리고
189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your
남자인
concern.
죽었는데요.
Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it,
아.
but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, I'll
돈.
remembered.
어떻게 사람 이름이
It's
뭐니?
Dawn. And I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest.
아,
Long ride home.
이거 밖에다 갖다
The one that Peggy
버렸어.
said she threw outside the
어?
window.
뭐야 어떻게 알아? 질문이 이게 아니지. 어떻게 알아? 팩이랑 우리 둘이 대화한 거.
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't
아니,
get it right now.
아까 온에어가 아니라
Wasn't the
오프에어
whistling
때
just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
살인마는 빨라요. 내일 다시 걸어주세요.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Don, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest, Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
아?
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
아이씨.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious?
마을 주민들이 다
about-
뭔가
I don't
이상해.
know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth.
살인마도 뭐 복수를 위해서 돌아왔다고 했던 것 같기도 하고.
Then why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just, you can do it, okay?
Fine.
You're a good man, Forrest.
진짜
I'll
패버리고
slide you the
싶다.
key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it. But, yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
뭔 소리야 이거? 자, 이건 뭐야? 퓨즈? 공포 게임에서 퓨즈라. 하나 챙겨놔야겠다. 여기 있다.
Here it is. Long ride home. Of course, it locks behind me. And of course, the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something. And that's broken too. Only the best for big family.
고장났구만.
Let's see if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
그래, 이럴 줄 알았다. 공포 게임이니까 퓨즈 무조건 챙겨야 된다니까 이거.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
이거 때문에 그런 건가? 잠깐만. 이거 70?
Bingo!
예. 한 방에 맞춰버렸고.
I could probably survive that fall.
이거 다시 문 닫아야 되는 거 아니냐?
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
이게 뭐야 여기? 어? 이게 뭔?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
레베카, 앤트, 빌리, 척, 킴, 스탠리, 마리, 키스. 갤로스 리포터, 축제 대참사, 대형 관람차 파손 15명 부상, 책임은 누구의? 갤로스 크릭 수학제가 개막 몇 시간 만에 비극으로 바뀌면서 빠르게 종료되었다. 대형 관람차의 지지대에서 이탈하며 마을 쪽으로 굴러갔다. 조사관이 현재 상황을 확인 중이다. 자세한 내용은 12페이지. 뭐야? 척 브로디에게 따뜻한 손길. 갤록스 크릭 고등학교 전 풋볼팀 주장인 척 브로디는 작년 말 있었던 축제 참사로 선수 생활을 끝낼 만큼 큰 부상. 아래 양동이의 티켓으로. 척 브로디. 독감 예방. 크릭 발전소 신규 직원 20명. 고용? 그중 12명의 갤로스 크릭 고등학교 졸업생? 이게 왜 일어난 거라고 했지, 관람차가? 지지대가 이탈해서. 이건 그냥 시합. 범죄 집단 체포. 결혼 발표. 지역 발전소랑 계약한 기술자 2명에게 강력한 비난을 퍼붓다. 수석 기술자 앤트 윌리엄스와 그 부하 숀 에버렛은 대형 관람차를 조립하던 중 공포 영화를 주제로 이야기로 나누다가 작업에 집중하지 못했다. 앤트 윌리엄스랑 숀 에버렛? 앤트 윌리엄스 자동차부. 이게 근데 뭘 의미하는 거지? 여기 있는 신문들이? 이거 살인마가 그럼 여기 밑에 있었던 거 아니야? 이건 뭐야? 열쇠다.
There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
자동차 도둑 얘기? 수수께끼의 특별 게스트도 등장. 개웃겨. 수학제 참사의 원인 제공자인 수석 엔지니어가 등장합니다. 와. 자동차 도둑의 일기는 뭐야? 뭐 하는 방일까 이게? 제가 뭐 손댄 거 아닙니다. 그냥 지 혼자 갑자기 부셔졌어요.
I wonder how the show's going.
여긴 안 열리고. 아, 여기였구나. 이 문이었구나.
I need a key to get in there.
아직도 10곳이 남아있는가?
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen.
Something
Clive,
happening.
the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked.
2시 40분.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen,
아,
and
그걸
Matt
다 외웠어?
Williams.
Correct.
천재인가?
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
도움!
How's it going?
도움!
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes
아,
sense.
여기 가져왔구나.
Right. Need any more help?
아씨, 지하 왔다 갔다 해야 되는 줄 알았네. 자, 봅시다. 척 브로디에게 따뜻한 손길을. 풋볼팀 주장인 척 브로디는 양동이에 티켓을 넣어주셔서 감사합니다. 양동이? 양동이? 양동이는 모르겠고. K 워커씨. 팀워커. 아, 이거 이렇게 옮겨가지고 오케이. 팀워커 씨는 하스피러. 그리고 주유소를 사들이다. 복권을 잘 샀다고 했으니까 이거 척브로디 아니야 이거?
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
기회 한 번뿐이라고? 바로 저장해. 시작하죠.
I'm sure.
이제 기회
Let's
무한이야.
do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
아 근데 다음 목표를 알아야 되는데? 이거 좀 어렵네. 도움이 필요해요. 앤트 윌리엄스? 앤트 윌리엄스로 간다.
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
앤트가 발전소였죠.
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name.
나?
What? Then who?
Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board.
뭐야?
One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me. I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
Peggy?
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town.
불러오자.
I'm putting us back on.
주유소였네? 근데 왜 주유소지?
It is.
그러면 척 브로디겠죠?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God.
왜 저 사람이 첫 번째인지 모르겠네?
It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
it's today. What happened today?
Today.
저 데이. 그냥 나가라고 할
I
거야.
think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck.
아 도망쳤네.
Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is
이거 뭔가
Chuck?
실패한 소리
I don't
같은데요.
know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
오 됐다.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest. The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but... Yeah.
단서가 뭐였을까? 이 사람이 첫 번째인 이유.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
뭐?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go
그러니까
back
그
down.
순서를
By
어떻게
we,
하냐고.
you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Dead air is a crime, Forrest. Hey, Forrest!
아씨.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
뭔 지도야 이거? 1968년? 아 클라이브가 범인 맞네.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it?
여기도 이렇게 지도가 있네.
Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
무기 들어. 뭐가 PCB 기판이랑 막 이렇게 있네. 이거 말하는 거 아니야? 이거 왜 이렇게 수상해? 뭐가 전자 그게 맞네. 납품 증명서. 선적일. 이게 뭐지? 테이프밤 라디오 방송국 고객이 수동 설치 요청. 뭐가 나오기 딱 좋게 생겼어. 이거네.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
응?
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
열상?
Typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet.
뭔가에서 도망쳤나 보네.
The deceased had been running without stopping.
왜 멈추지 않고 계속 달렸을까?
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
다 틀면 뭔가 나올 것 같은데. 이건 뭐야?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
자동? 어?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a
자동차 등에 무네? 이게 다 무엇이단가?
What the?
Likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder.
살인 사건?
Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing.
아, 클라이브도
All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst that I can. I don't know.
클라이브도 뭔가의 가해자인가 보네. 뭐야 이 파리들.
I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start.
What the hell?
I don't know who
Peggy's
you
not gonna
are.
believe this.
그래서 뭐 어떻게 찾아달라는 건데? 일단 패기한테 돌아가야겠죠?
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't
이거구나.
say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here
미사?
recently. I don't know.
미사 아니야?
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
뭔가 떡밥이 많아지고
I
있어.
think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how
아,
many
그건
there
맞지.
really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's
라디오를 안
dark.
듣고 있던 희생자도 있을 거 아니야.
Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive.
고용주면은 라디오 여기 스테이션 사장 아니야?
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to
뭐야,
find
더
all
있어?
the tapes.
Think so. How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
뭐가 더 있나 보네? 나 다 찾은 줄 알았는데? 뭐야? 방사의 최첨단 보안 시스템 6자로 구성된 코드 입력 시스템을 사용. 불법 침입 방지하려면 해당 코드 즉시 변경. 경보 테스트 비활성화하면 되는 거 아니야? 811220? 근데 이게 어디 있는 거고? 이건 뭐야? 은근히 퀴즈가 많네. 어? 여기다. 아, 여기 있네.
It is the coroner's opinion that the
Now this
subject
has to be
likely
important.
feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was
어?
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
어쨌든 여기 있는 거 하나 찾아냈고 이러고 가야겠다.
What have you found, Forrest?
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit.
누가
The coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
그러니까 검시를 하다가 누가 들어와가지고 겐세이 했는데? 겐세이
At the end
넣었는데?
of the tape, someone burst in and
그치, 그치.
demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on.
설리번?
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
버지니아인가? 설리번? 설리번?
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
If it was on the
맞네,
autopsy
버지니아.
report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia? Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
오케이.
We need to figure out our next step.
3시. 1시간 남았고.
God, you're back, Forrest.
아, 바로 올려줘
I've been running
보내주네.
out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
난 뭘로?
Beats me. But we gotta do it and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
통화 소리 왜 이렇게 커?
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you?
플렁크 아직도 거기 있냐 너? 플렁커 좋아.
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's
그러니까
house?
버지니아 집에서 뭐 하고 있어 이거?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's
든든하다.
that's big of
플렁커
you,
좋아.
Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
할 말 있어요.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
What about?
We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Clive.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking
왜
about
다들
this
모른
for?
척하는 걸까? 누가
You
입을 막은 거야?
mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
드디어 본색을
Virginia,
드러내시는군.
it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
저희도 그렇게 생각했어요.
We thought so too.
증거가 있어 근데.
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but
왜
we found
없앴지?
them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
근데 이거 꼭 생방송으로 해야 돼? 개인 전화로 하지. 씨.
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports,
어?
to falsify what I found. Of course I
클라이브가
said
혹시
no.
아빠인가?
But
네, 아빠면
well,
굳이
when
주작할 일이.
someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away.
가족 치트키 써버리네 이거.
Expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
근데 뭐 협박이니까 뭐 어쩔 수 없지.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe.
근데
Virginia.
휘파람 살인마는 그래서 왜 살인하는 거냐고. 뭐야?
So, Virginia is tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up
그러니까.
these details?
왜 은폐하고 누구를 위한 살인이야 이게?
We could try Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
아 배숙님 안녕하세요.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around.
샌드라가 뭘 알고 있겠어.
What can I do for you?
아 근데 살해당할 뻔했으니까 뭘 알고 있긴 하겠구나.
What's behind the attacks tonight? We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
진지하게 대답해 주세요.
I'm calling to talk about death and murder, Sandra. Be serious.
Oh, you go right to it, huh? I don't know as much about that as I do jazz and jazz dancing, but I'll try. What do you want to ask me?
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I can tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
샌드라는 여기에 이름이 없는데?
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
술술 나온다.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life.
뭔가
After I
알긴
found the
아네.
body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
뭔 소리야 이게?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
집세 때문에.
Of course. We
그냥
understand.
공감해줘. 무지성 공감. 계속 공감해. 그럼 알아서 술술 나올 거야.
I found him in the reservoir instead of the river. Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
오케이. 좋아. 바로바로 이렇게 전화가 오는 말.
189.16 The
폰티스
Scream
피자는
with me,
아니겠지?
your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
뭐야?
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides
혹시 이거 폰티스 피자 페퍼로니
Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the
I
best birthday
hate-
deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Son
Sorry,
of a
Forrest.
bitch.
Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
이건 진짜다. 이번엔 진짜야.
Caller.
아닌가?
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza
아이씨.
always delivers. Come rain or sleet.
너 씨 딱 기다려. 이거 가져가지고 확 맞지. 아니 이거 또라이 아니야 이거.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was
아니 안
too
지나쳤어.
much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don.
돈이다 돈.
I bet I know why you're calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system
아,
has me
보안
locked down.
시스템.
I need you to help me get inside.
이거잖아, 이거.
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
가족일 잘했다.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building.
뭔 소리야 이거?
Town hall and a trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
어?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes,
아까 그
it is.
아까 그 전화한
Boy, I
사람.
wish he'd muzzle that thing and oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any. Whistling man. It's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
입력 코드 입력하면 되는 거 아니야?
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy.
설마 또 노래 트니?
While I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah.
뭐가 이상해?
Tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Welcome back,
왜
Forrest.
왔어요?
Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Nothing except the manual.
All right. Well, I'll get Dom back on the line then. Forrest.
715914 이거 입력하면 되겠지?
Thanks, Peggy.
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Forrest, what did we do?
Let's just see what happens.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
돈이
Evening caller, you're live on.
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. God damn, how do you even get in? You've gotta help me, man.
Forrest.
돈이 나쁜 사람인가?
Come back. I can't find my rifle, man. It's... I don't want to hurt anybody, but I can't let anything happen to... Maxie! Maxie!
맥시 죽었어.
Maxie! You didn't do anything wrong!
Thanks again, Forrest.
뭐야?
Oh, God, poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what
돈이 살인마네?
just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
땀을 흘리며 네네네 저는 벌써 알아차리고 있었죠.
Yeah, I worked it out a while ago.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
나오게 만들려고?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name.
그치 가명이겠지. 설마니 자기가 그렇게 정직하게 제 이름은 고저축입니다. 살인범이죠. 이렇게 돌아다니지 않을 거 아니야.
You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
끝까지 이거는 끝까지
You
안.
in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
뭐라고 계시나요? 당신 좋은 아버지예요.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
대체 떡밥 좀 빨리
Well,
풀어봐. 뭔데
what can you tell
그래서
us?
대체 뭐 때문이야? 뭐 때문에 살인 저지르는
I
건데?
don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS,
공범?
Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I've ever heard of him.
뭐 비자 하나도 도움이
I
안 돼.
moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Nothing. You and Fernando just stay safe.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about Gator...
됐어. 끊어.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time
텄다
for.
텄어 이.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the Gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me.
어,
My
케이시다.
name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
뭐야?
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
25번 찔렸으면 이미 사망 아니냐?
We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
여자였네?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait. Why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?"
근데 범인도 이 지금 라디오 듣고 있을 거 아니야.
Please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station.
근데
We should get all the info you can.
25번 찔렸으면은 굳이 죽은 거 확인 안 하고 가도.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
제이슨
Can you
파커?
tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason
아,
Parker.
25번지.
He's been stabbed in the stomach.
난
and the
25번
leg.
찔렸다는 줄
He's
알았네,
bleeding
칼에.
heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... Well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
뭔
We
소리야
don't have any
그게?
way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him.
아니,
To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
아니 병원에 그만한 인력이 없어? 병원 왜 이렇게 작아? 병원에 혹시 사람 3명밖에 없나? 의사, 간호사, 안내 직원?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
병원이 어디 있는데?
From the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed.
패기가 알아서 해주겠다. 패기가 기억하겠지.
Stab wound is still in him. Don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense though.
저거는 위기 탈출 넘버원에서 나오던.
That was a lot of info. But I think we can handle
여기
this.
약국.
Glad you
아
got
여기
it so
있네.
far, because there's more to go.
아니 꽤 큰데?
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm.
오케이 다 외웠어 다 외웠어.
This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg?
뽑지 마.
It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it
건드리지 마세요.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop
이
making
집
suggestions.
갑자기 자존감
No, don't
팍팍한.
worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
잠깐만. 칼을 고정이 아니라 게임을 고정해. 저장. 칼을 고정할까? 고정하죠.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
재킷.
Sorry about this, Casey. I think it's best we use your jacket. It's probably less likely to bleed through.
It's just a jacket. Give me a second. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
그거 어떻게 하냐고 그거를. 좋은 생각 있어?
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help
대체 여긴
us?
뭐 하는 곳인데
Casey said
별의별
they're
게
at
다
25
있다.
Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
왜?
Naturally.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is
밑으로 또
something
내려가야
else.
되는?
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and
레지
see what I can
사무실이
find.
어딘데?
You'll need a key for that.
아, 마지막 곡인가 보다.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
나가기.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
여긴가 보다.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
끝내주는 문서 작성. 제목은 좀 초대 주인공과 악당을 다시 데려. 뭐야 이거? 보통 비밀번호 컴퓨터 옆에다 붙여놓는 게 공룰인데. 플라이브 이거를 보고 있다면 내 걸 도용하지 마. 지니에게 테이프 어디다 두니? 기한이 지났어. 플로피다. 일단 이거는 여기다 놓고.
Could this be it?
피자 배달부로 변장하고 피자칼로 살인을 저지른 살인마. 피자는 한 조각도 등장하지. 원래 배달은. 이게 뭔 소리야? 어? 이건 뭐지? 매우 중요한 날? 그니까.
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere.
모든 걸 어디에다가 적어두는 사람이래.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
모든 걸 어디에다가 적어두는 사람. 그니까 단서 찾으라. 이야. 11월 7일.
Nice.
예. 미친. 존 헨지. 패기. 잠깐만, 패기 좀 한번 봐야겠어. 패기? 이거 뭐? 오케이. 패기, 너의 비밀을 알아낼 차례다.
Hey Peggy, I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't.
그야 궁금하니까.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on
그야
possible candidates. I can read
궁금하니까.
the rest of this later.
존 헤지, 포레스트 네시, 카렌, 브래들리? 브래드를 방송국 음식평론가로 고용했을 때 음식점이 세 곳뿐인데 무슨 의미가 있느냐. 모두 제정신이 아니란 반응을 보여. 이에 난 미지의 영역에서도 가장 들여다보고 싶지 않은 어두운 부분을 탐하는 것. 응급처치 교육 대부분 빠졌대. 이거 아니야 얘네. 브래드랑 쟤네 아니야. 바바라랑 브래드는 거의 다 빠졌다고 했으니까, 카렌도 같이 빠졌다고 했으니까 이것도 한 번만. 이 사람인 것 같은데? 저는 코스 진행 기간 동안 응급처치 트레이너와 함께 있기를 거부했다. 미무병 출신이라는 건 알지만. 미무병? 이거다. 미무병이야.
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is
근데 일단 저장해.
to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
쇼크가 올려나 보네요.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
에? 뭐임?
Casey, I need you to prop Jason up. We need to raise his wounds.
Both of his wounds? You want me to like an accordion? Did the nurse really tell you that?
That doesn't sound right. Forrest, we really need to be careful. If we get anything wrong now, then I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as
아, 그거
warm
잘못
and
말했다고
comfortable
진짜
as possible.
더럽게 많이
Do
꼽주네.
you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets.
꼽을 그렇게 주냐?
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or, oh God.
깨끗한 걸로 해놨는데?
That's right. You need to carefully remove the bandage and quickly replace it with a fresh one. What do you have nearby?
I'm using the laundry to keep him warm. So, I'll use the cleaning rags on the car.
안 된다.
They don't look dirty. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm.
헐.
Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Sorry. I'm scared. He's not doing well.
상태가 좋지 않다는데.
Is he gonna?
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason.
제대로 된 거 맞겠지?
Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
존.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's
근데
his number?
왜 이런 거를 여기다 적어놔?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at K.
보통 회사에서 이런 개인 정보를 여기 회사에다가 적어놓습니까?
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
10년이 넘었다고?
Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over.
근데 목소리가 믿음직스러워. 목소리 신뢰도 높아 이거.
We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
존 든든하다.
Okay,
목소리
are you
든든하네.
there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out.
아 그런가?
Tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold
이거
on.
괜찮은 거 맞지?
Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
아니겠지?
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
해결된 거 맞지 이거?
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
얘도 또라이야.
Back upstairs when you're ready.
사건 해결. 방금 사람이 뭐 죽고 좀 칼도 찔리고 했지만 기분 전환을 위해 음악 좀 들어볼까요? 막 이런 식으로. 이거 완전 또라이 아님?
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through too.
전화구나.
Oh, we have another call coming in.
아 왜?
But hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
돈이야? 왜 무슨 일인데?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
돈이겠지 뭐.
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge
오.
to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
누구였더라 하고 기억이 안 나는데 4시간 전에
Sarah and
있었던
I are both
분이구나.
happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
그래서
It's been nonstop
그래서 지원
since you left.
확보했어 안 했어?
Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows
Oh.
Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it.
아니 왜 공범이 있는 거는 생각을 안 하는 거야 모두?
Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help.
왜 혼자라고
I know
생각하는 거야?
Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man
공범이
is,
있을 수도
we can't
있잖아.
get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening
오케이.
in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this night.
진짜 이번에 조질 수 있는 거야?
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
근데
We'll
왜
see you soon,
살인하는지가
Leslie.
이유가 아직 안 나왔어.
Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Okay, Forrest. Shut the
간다.
music off. Bringing you back live.
마지막 똥꼬쇼.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
갔나요 혹시?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
오.
We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much.
다시 와서 한 번 더 찌르는 거 아니야? 찔렀던데 또 찔르기.
God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
뭐야? 제이슨 어떻게 벌써 그렇게 보통 그래도 아프면은 거기 낸시 씨 맞습니까? 뭐 이래야 되는 거 아님? 너무 건강한데?
It is. I hope you're feeling better now.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach.
이거 존이 혹시 모르핀 한 10방 꽂은 거 아닙니까? 마지막
John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
네.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you
근데
about what happened
그러니까
earlier.
이거 왜 이거를 라이브로 이렇게 굳이 방송하는 거야? 이것도 그냥 전화로 하면 안 돼?
Said something like,
우리의
"It's not so funny
활약을
now."
봐주세요. 이거
Do you know what they meant?
I do. And I've heard that voice every day in my head for almost 20 years.
Every day. Does the killer live in Gallows Creek?
No, not exactly.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
제이슨한테 떡밥 드려야 된다고.
Forrest, have you ever heard of somebody called George Barrow?
The boy who drowned?
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
나오냐?
Sounds like you've been holding back about something
떡밥
awful,
드디어
Jason.
풀리냐?
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers.
또
We decided to
꽃멋 군기 너야?
have the whistling.
스포츠 군기.
It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time
이거
I
혹시
saw George
살인마가
alive.
조지
How
엄마
did
아니야?
George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream,
Her?
yeah.
Oh.
George's girl.
Do you remember who she was?
Yeah. He called her.
아 엄마가 아니라 여친이야?
I heard her again tonight.
아니 얼마나 좋아한 거야 여친인데.
Her name was.
What? What happened? Are we still on air? How do we get
아니
it
이거
back
돈
on?
또라이네 이거 그 옆에서 이거 차단기 이거 잡고 있다가 지금 하고 이렇게 내렸네. 씨.
An emergency broadcast?
Broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Press that.
이 상황에
See you when you're back.
이 상황에 나보고 혼자 가라고? 나이스. 아마 여기였던 것 같은데.
far back corner. Why is this station so big?
리얼. 이거 아니야?
That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
여기 있는 거 아니야? 뭔 소리가 막 나는데?
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy?
Peggy?
I need to get back upstairs. What the hell?
맞아, 풀타임이 좀 길어. 난 대체 그래서 왜 살인한 건지를 모르겠는데. 진짜 어?
Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go?
뭐야? 오!
No way. This can't be happening.
이렇게나 간단히 닫아버렸습니다.
A call.
이부요? 이분은 목이 안
Don't
좋아가지고
press the Peggy button.
제가
Did she want me to hit it on my end?
제가 목이 성대결절 초기라서 하루에 막 오래씩은 못하겠어서 내일 7시에 그래서 하는 걸로. 이건 오늘은 이거 하나만 하려고 했었어요. 풀타임이 꽤 길더라고. 근데 아직까지 그렇게 뭔 내용인지 잘 모르겠어. 생일 축하해 패그. 이제 야단보스 8살이군. 사랑해 햄.
Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
테디!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if you crawl out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he
이 사람은 누구야? 빼기?
he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then...
핵이네,
Who am
이거.
I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry.
그니까 공범이 있을 거라니까 무조건. 남자랑 싸웠댔잖아, 머피가. 왜 누구도 공범을 생각 안 하는 거야. 안녕하세요.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him. He's just
수줍음 많은 거 맞아?
So there were 2 whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was
애니멀
right,
맞잖아.
wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
패기는 왜 데려간 거야?
There we go.
Marie Campbell?
마리 캠벨?
George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw it. Oh, God damn it.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night.
그래 그래서 어떻게 죽였는데?
20 years ago.
Listen to me.
4시간을 숨기냐 그거를?
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk.
사실 잘못한 사람들만 이렇게 죽이고 있고 잘못 안 한 사람은 연관 안 돼 있는 사람들은 딱히 상관 안 하는 것 같으니까 그럼 패기도 연관이 돼 있는 건가? 뭐지?
I won't do it, Marie. I won't be part of this.
You sure that's what you want to do, Forrest? Last chance.
라스트 찬스라고? 응 아니야. 저장하면 아니야.
I won't do it, Marie.
Have it your way. Henry, honey, he's all yours.
Hey, wait a minute. Back off. Don't come any closer.
보기만 해봐.
I'll let Peggy know you asked about her before I send her your way.
No, please.
아니. 아 뭐야 커피 부. 이게 뭔?
All right. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
제가 왜 여태까지 살인마가 직접 안 나왔는지 알겠어요.
I said you speak when you're spoken to.
연출이 좀
Now,
모션이랑 연출이 조금 예.
piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so. I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job, and hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
뭔 소리야? 제이슨 살았는데.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you.
패기는 어디 있는 거야?
Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
한 대 더 때려요 말이.
Hit him again, Marie.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
아까 들었던 거네.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near
힙파람
Whistling
포인트 근처.
Point. God, who was there?
아 몇 대 맞으니까 기억 잘하네.
And George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie. About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
I looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man,
and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
Wait. Ricky was
그래서
there?
리키도 죽인 거구나.
Roller Ricky?
He was. And he was in on the whole thing.
And so he had to die?
Yes.
You psycho!
You two were as close as anybody.
아유, 몇 대 때리는 거야?
I don't believe for a second you didn't tell him. If Ricky had told us, if he just told us, he and George would both be alive still.
Well, if Ricky weren't dead, we could have heard his side of the story.
It was just a stupid prank.
Oh, go to hell, Teddy.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional
응,
help
제이슨 살렸어.
just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to
내가
die
살려냈다고, 젠장.
He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point. And when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing. Telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here.
여기서 시간을? 여기서 시간을 저장해서 끌어. 예, 3번. 어떻게 하면 제일 오랫동안 끌 수 있을까? 기다려봐. 누구, 어떤 기분이었죠?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused and
누구였어요?
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
it was Chuck.
아, 척.
Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But
사실 척도 살렸는데.
and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
왜?
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out.
아니 그걸 그걸 가면 쓰고 계속 쫓아가면 어떡해?
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like.
아니 그냥 절벽까지 갈 때 자꾸 뒷걸음질 치면 그냥 가면 벗고 아 몰카임 몰카 이러면 되는 거 아니야? 끝까지 갔으니까는 결국 죽인 건 맞지. 그거를 절벽 끝까지 같이 가면 어떡해?
Who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my...
얘는 뭐 마주 히스트요 뭐요? 왜 자꾸 맞을 짓을 골라서 하는 거야?
blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
한 대 때려.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes. Okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life.
벨로스 가문이 문제지. 솔직히 얘네 버지니아
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. It never should have started.
아니
Shouldn't have pushed my
솔직히 테디 가문만 없으면 되는 거 아님?
punish. It's coming to a stop.
다른 사람들 다 협박당한 건데 결국엔.
Here, where George and I first met.
그나마 같이 거기 있었던 사람들이나 조금 죄가 있을만 하기는 한데 말이지.
Wait a sec.
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High.
I told you not to do that.
Wait.
아, 잠깐만. 오케이, 다시 맞출게. 기다려봐.
Who was it, Marie?
아, 이거
Who
너무
was the whistling man?
너무 뒤로 왔네.
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the whistling man, laughing away. But then he stops
스킵 안 되나?
and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing.
아, 스킵이 안 되네.
It was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him. God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was
그래서
about to go
패기는
over,
어디로
I
간 거야?
reached out.
난 패기가 제일 궁금해. 패기는 아무 잘못도
It's
없잖아.
not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all, you
스킵 버튼이 있었다면 참 좋았을 텐데.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a
it?
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father agreed with me.
이게 뭘까?
Sandra found him the next
그냥
morning
있는
while
걸까,
out
이건?
jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek,
일단 여기서 저장 한번 하고.
not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
가끔 선택지에 시간 제한이 있는 선택지가 있고 그냥 선택지가 있는데 시간 제한이 있는 선택지가 좀 분기점이려나?
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatment she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows
아빠가
to save her
여기쯤이었죠.
sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through
여기를
hell,
하고
Marie.
그 다음에
I'm sorry.
You've got no idea.
여기였던 것 같은데?
Started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here.
조지와 처음 만났던 이곳. 아, 조지가 처음 만났던 이곳이라 그런 거였구나.
After he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
여기서도 저장을 할 수 있었네. 바보.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So, Marie, where? Oh my God.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've got to help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did.
훨씬 중요한 사람?
Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. Marie!
아, 그래서 이거 있는 거 맞네.
And here I was.
M, 마리구나.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me
뭐
or
아마
come
그건
with
그렇겠지.
me when we meet you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot.
일단 호감도 쌓아.
I just...
공감해.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. Stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
가까운 사람 만족할 수밖에 없다. 뭔 소리야 이거?
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what
뭔 개소리야 이게?
Maury, please. Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No!
빵빵빵.
Get out of there!
Peggy!
Two wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
문 열어줘요.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
저 아들은 누구야 그러면?
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy.
직업정신 투철한 거 봐. 씨.
Forrest Nash.
진짜 직업정신 개투철하네.
Let's make tomorrow better.
다 살릴 수 있나 보구나. 롤러리키, 스콧, 템이 3명 죽었어. 타미, 스콧, 롤러리키. 맞네. 휘파람 포인트 꼭대기에 용의자 몰아넣은 상태다. 너무 이제 뻔하죠. 그거는 클리셰이다 보니까 똑같이 죽는 거. 아마 뛰어내리겠죠. 그럼 아들은? 뭐 마리는 죽었다 치고 아들은 어떻게? 어? 뭐 어떻게 된 거야? 시체 발견한 거야? 못 발견한 거야 이거? 용의자 흔적 발견 못했으면 또 결국 이런 일이. 뭐 이게 끝이야? 아 재밌었습니다. 재미는 있었습니다. 나쁘지 않았다.